Happy Wednesday, chat. Hello. Hi. I'm alive. Let's see if my game is actually gaming. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Just took a minute to load in. Alright, we are good to go, it seems. I gotta make sure my audio's working. Ah. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. I gotta fix my YouTube chat. Just because I want to be able to see it. I want to be able to see it. Ah! Apply. Come on, wakey wakey. Why are you giving me shit? It's fine. It's just my everything breaking all at once. Pardon? My bitrate is absolutely suffering because of this. Because of this. It's mad again. It's muted. We're all good. Everything looks great. Everything looks fine. We're okay. Okie dokie. Very nice. Very good. This is what we like to see. Also, I've been having scuff, so I'm sorry if I'm a couple minutes late. Absolute scuff because my stream controller is absolutely throwing a shit fit over my OBS audio inputs. But you know, let me get my controller real quick. I completely forgot I needed my controller. Bonk. Sorry about the nasty noises. I was given breakfast before I fixed my scuff. Also, I know we have some new faces in the team. Needs work. Built like a tank. Similarly built like a tank. A lot of my characters need work. My current projects are rebuilding Nat, because Nat has suffered greatly for the longest time. I might rebuild her, because she needs more attack. I'm building her, because I need more than one. More than one buffer. Very good, very great. That's why we're over here, and as you can tell, I got through quite a bit of the new story. didn't end up getting Sunday. I lost my 50/50 there. I have a guarantee. And I do believe I'm going to save it for one of the newer characters that's coming out next patch. My guarantee was because of Yanqing, which I'm not angry about. I didn't have him. It could have been worse. It could have been E3 Welt. That's why he's built. He came home once too many times. Out of everyone I have, I'm rebuilding him. Eventually I'm gonna rebuild him because I've been running, no, what's it called? I have to pull up my notes. My notes. My notes. Where is it? There it is. I was running the Valorous and Cavalry, cavern, which very obviously I've done quite a bit of. Because I still have to fist fight it to get a better fucking chest piece for him. Come on. Fuck you. As you can tell, I'm a little salty. A little bit. A little bit. I was temporarily using March to hold the ones that I was looking at for... Oh, you're already fully leveled. Holy shit. Ah. The defense rolls, they kill me. Like, all there's left to do is to possibly fight the game for a self-modeling resin. Which, I might have one laying around, and I might be able to fix the Boot Hill situation. My headphones are malfunctioning again. God damn it. I can't win. I can't win with these damn things. We're fighting. Stop it. I have to fight my phone for the audio.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Hold on. I'm going to implode. Give me at least one roll into fucking crit rate, because the crit rate on this set is absolute ass. What's the crit rate on this motherfucker? Because these are probably gonna stay on him because they're doing their job currently. Alright. Stay. Stay. This will never know. Thinking. You know what? Let's go. Right, I was gonna turn up the game. I completely. My brain.
Why not make the most of it
rotted
with the game?
A little too hard. I completely forgot to move a couple things over to where I can see them, but you know, tis what it is. Where? Him.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxy and Sora, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Oh, please excuse me. I struggle to think of an appropriate way of addressing such esteemed guests as yourselves. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful, though. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by 027 Damage Ferris and Article 076 Illumination. However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. It will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamers call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending. In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street, in the pond water reflections of the Iding Park, even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for...
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle. To escape punishment!
So the three of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me. Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from?
That won't be necessary. I've memorized.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
Look! An ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case!
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands! I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target! Is that all the evidence? How? Oh, you scared me!
The 2 pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason, but there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No, no. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
That sounds like both buttons can do.
Correct.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me what?
okay.
Because
This is not.
Yeah.
Buh, 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 buh.
What's this?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective story?
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring.
You don't have to play along that hard.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? I remember this one best. Wright has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone? So, who exactly is the murderer? Lefton! That guy lost his hand. So, who remembered Zhongshan's face was
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
So, who exactly is the Lefton? That guy lost.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at that.
The murderer is Wright.
Beep! You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle?
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and...
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those 2 weirdos are probably here too.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo! You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I...
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way...
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on. But instead, discovered flashy shopkeeper named Ret, a foxy and gambler named Zhongshan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these three, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a...
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is.
God.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very strict. First of all is the shopkeeper, right? He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a sword. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
That won't be necessary. I remember it all. And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name?
This Qian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
Become part of the family. Raise a glass.
Oh boy! Why is he all the way up there? Jeebus. Where is the rocket? There it is. I'm gonna lose my shit. There's the television. Okay.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Papashi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills... What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
Very real. That was such a bad joke. Anyways.
This clock.
Open it up and take a look.
Oh boy. There's that. At least it was an easy one.
So there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer? And what... Good. Then let us appreciate your powers.
Harmonize it. Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Robin's Life of the Song concert while they're hot.
Have you solved the case? Lefton is a wealthy merchant who has been competing with Miss Sparkle for decades. They're always at each other's throats.
This tie is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! This tie belongs to Lefton, and it just so happens to be the murder weapon in this case. Could the evidence be any more solid? Lefton snuck into the changing room and waited for poor Miss Sparkle to enter before using this very tie to brutally kill her. And then he stuffed Zhongshan's ring into her mouth as a way to try and frame him. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here? This is too...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, that Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence...
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff is he really?
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss...
So that's it? This is just going to go on?
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but this game will be open.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony, and
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
yesterday my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Jean-Shen, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside.
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but... alas, poor Miss Sparkle!
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime.
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle.
Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No
cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... this...
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up, wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place.
Hey! Dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Colt, I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. Alright. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then. This is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around.
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear. Give me your answer then.
Seeing as we're in Penacony, the answer is Sweet Dreams Troop, right?
Womp womp. Wrong answer. That's funky, but a wild guess. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold it. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that gibber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends!
Time to twirl!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Leave it to me.
Time to twirl!
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along.
That won't stop me. Let's begin.
Honored to meet me.
Ill fate descends. Time's passage.
Watch your head.
I am the blade. Take a shadow.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Sure, I'll...
Darkness charm.
All in.
Darkness charm.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere. Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty...
Wait. Something's off.
Miss! You killed Sparkle! How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up...
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier.
Uh-oh.
There's
Indeed.
no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective. Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is... Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time?
Why so serious?
I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is... Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
What a special dream this has
Why
been.
not make the most of it?
But did you notice its nested structure? Being part of a play inside the dreamscape is as weird and captivating as being in a dream within a dream. That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream bubble. Are you satisfied with your experience? I also found this dream suitably fascinating. You've gained joy from it, and Miss Black Swan surely also feels gratified, yes? If we meet again, I will pass your esteemed praise on to her. I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Penacony, dreams can be processed, or even tampered with. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone in someone else's dreamscape. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so by the cold, hard light of reality. Sweet dreams.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know. Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense. Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabod. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
I just spilled coffee on
Fine,
myself.
I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
Why so serious? I'm trying to be the Joker now. Good God. This shit. Good Lord. Okay. Uh-oh. Nom, nom. Ba ba ba.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there is beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Stinky. Smelly.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge? Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, The stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars? No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins? Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say. If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage? There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so. A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today. Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers? We should keep looking. It's done. Have a look.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
That didn't seem like a perfect...
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze, and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Oh boy!
Healer, it is now your turn to experience my life.
Oh boy.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness.
I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world, to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human, and die as one.
Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say.
Come on.
But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
planet of festivities, land of the dreams, I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh yay! My least favorite fight. I know I'm capable
As
of it.
expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. A little more noisy.
Ah, so mean to me.
The dice have been cast.
You know what? Fuck you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Echoes of the past, you need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Flesh. No dirty tricks on me.
Noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Disorderly noise.
Cause damage.
I'm honored by your presence.
Luckily, yeah.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh.
Time to rid you. Cannot hide.
69 is nice.
I like adding fuel to the fire, more seasoning. No dirty
My guiding
tricks.
light.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
Maybe
take
I'll
it
take
off.
it off.
Wretched and fleeting.
But I hate that I have to do it. But you know, it's
Hedge your
fair.
bets. Spend freely.
Ah.
Little more shit.
I am the shadow.
I'm honored by your
You
presence.
know what time it is.
Since you're already
Get in the
here,
soup.
why not have a meal before you leave?
In the soup. In the soup with you.
My noise is a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
No dirty tricks, all right? No dirt. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
I am the blade.
All wishes noise is fading.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks, all right? No dirty tricks.
Into a dream.
Hehe. Oh, kaboom. You know what time it is.
Watch your head.
In the soup with you.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Sure, I'll play along.
The soup.
Adding fuel to the fire. A little more shit. The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I enjoy putting him in the soup. into the soup.
Time to reap. You cannot hide.
The soup.
Disorderly noise.
Chicken noodle soup.
Duty is eternal.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
No dirt. Watch your head.
I need to break him. 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 Break.
It's better to make noise. More season.
Noisy.
Put him in the soup.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Between the massage.
Jesus.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat?
Noisy.
No dirty tricks.
Time to reap. You cannot hide.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Watch your head.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Disorderly noise.
Let my man go. Let him go.
Like that.
No. Oh, come the fuck on.
Spend freely. It's better to make the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
There's a soup with you. Nasty, stinky.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody. So
watch your head.
It's fine. It's fine, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
It's on me. How about letting the enemy strike first?
Please. Please. I hate it here.
Wretched and fleeting.
Watch your head.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
disorderly noise.
My back. Watch your head. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave? Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
More annoying than my old Natasha build.
No dirt. Oh. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
All things are part of the melody. Take me to a dream.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
More season.
Disorderly
pricks
Please let this end.
Duty eternal. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
That was just a tweak. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Disorderly noise.
Watch your head. How about letting him strike first? I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
The soup saves all.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
That man slapped the adoption papers down on the table.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward,
I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
The stinky, the smelly. I'm gonna put him in the blender. I mean, they have to have one behind the bar and the party car.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
So give me just one more chance, one more glance, and I will make of you
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
One more chance, one more glance, one more hand on you. Wasting so much. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about it?
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
Next time.
Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Just one more chance, one more glance, and I will make of you.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
You've been on my
Try?
wasting so much. What are we gonna do?
No, we're still not quite there.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
That is so That is such a way to end it. Nice. I see him. Damn, there's a lot of people here. Who's in the fucking party car?
Nice.
Oh no. You.
Having visited the Express so many times, it's only fitting I bring a token of my appreciation. I recognize I may not be the most endearing person, but I still uphold fundamental courtesies. Is there something you desire? I often find myself addressing the world's seeming inclination towards ignorance, but sharing a bit of my acquired knowledge, well, I suppose it's my modest contribution to the universe. Regrettably, most languish in ignorance. They fail to grasp that while knowledge appears costless, its true value is immeasurable.
The bubbles. The bubbles. I have a little bit of freedom. Yay! I keep forgetting that the party car is up there. It's partially on my brain just... Is there anybody here? There she is! I had a feeling. Yukong!
Will you stand with me by the window a little while? No need to talk. Thank you. I know I'm standing safely here on the Express, but sometimes gazing out at such a vast sea of stars makes me feel a little uneasy. Having someone by my side calms me. It's always been the case. Thank you. Don't worry, it's nothing. Perhaps I'm just not used to such a peaceful vista. If the lawful skies can become as calm as this, maybe I'll eventually get used to it.
You! I see you back there.
You seem a little hesitant. Do you need some help?
I'm never telling jokes again. My humor simulation circuits have taken up smoking.
Shush makes me violent. I'm gonna be so real. Knowing what little I know about Honkai Impact 3rd, I know who his original master was. The kind of shit he got up to.
Sincerest greetings, as always.
Mm. I'm gonna be so real. I hate that robot. I hate him so much. Why torture us so with a joke-telling robot? Takes fucking forever. Ah. Anyways. Time to take a look at Nat again, because I've been working my butt off, like, building the healer. She's gonna need a hell of a lot of effect res. Fleet is definitely the best for her. That was my best roll. I don't necessarily have anything, do I? Oh, of course. Can I please get an HP roll? That would be so nice. Fucking nothing. I'm not even building her for damage. I'm trying to build her for healing, because that's what her unit is for. The game makes it so hard. All my bones, they be popping. My bones. My bones, they popped. I'm missing 2. Probably to do with this. I hate this place so much.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Literally just want to see if I can see anything. No. Because of course I can't. No. When I'm playing this game, where the fuck? Trying to navigate this place is like it's the biggest challenge I've ever faced. I really don't like this place. It took me so long just to figure out how to get to this place. Ah, fuck.
Like a shadow.
I'm not with my
dirty
normal
tricks.
team.
Watch your head.
I'm not with my normal team. I don't have my normal team. Ah, no. Okay. We're not playing that game. We're not playing that game right now. Mm-mm.
Emergency
This
situation.
is why I
All prison
don't.
personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Lend me your aid, Mr. Yang. With your intricate tactics and far-reaching vision.
My brain is computing so slow.
I'll fan the flames. You sneak in from the shadows.
I don't know how long I spent building Argenti, but somehow, he's got an almost perfect crit ratio there. Stinky. I have to work on so many people. Ugh. Shush. so many achievements to get. Hmm. Can you tell I lost my shit? I went a little crazy. We went crazy. Oh, crazy. I genuinely just... ugh. What the fuck is this? Sticker. Sticker. Bah. I gotta clear out my quest log.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game? And with how many characters I have to get next to Banner, because I want to get Aglaya, the new character, V Herta, Fei Zhao is on the list. I'd actually have to check my list again. Oh yeah, Lingsha's also rerunning. Not that I need another healer to build, but you know. This game is a bit more boring than me actually, like, going crazy silly over Genshin, where I've got a much more precise plan. Meanwhile, last night when I got on, I deviated from my normal plan to just go into the Nymph and Vorokasha's Glow domain, and I ended up doing a Viridescent instead because I got tired of only having one built Animo character, so I'm actually working on Kazuha as like a side project to the 4 that I have going. Because he's one of the better support characters in the game.
Send a message. And today might also be one of those days where I need to deviate from what I'd normally do with the ornament extraction. Because I do want to actually finish my my Himiko build, because I do have Himiko in the works currently. I don't have her relics fully. No, I've only got one piece leveled. It's this one. So yeah, we're gonna go do a lot of resin. A lot of resin. No, no. Cause like... Give me a sec. This stuff, this is essentially what fragile resin is. And that's the top amount. You can only have 240 for this. I go silly. No. Think me a friend, you very well may die. Good luck. Wow. I need to remind myself of what half of these do. Can I switch my save file? Because this one did me good with the team I normally carry. And it'll definitely do better against her. At this point, now that I have him built, I don't necessarily need.
Feeling lucky. A slow simmer over the crow feather stealth.
He just goes up
like a shadow. A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You are doomed to fail.
Spend freely.
The beauty is eternal. Darkness, charm.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
We're not done yet.
It's on me.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
No dirty. Oh.
Charm.
More season.
So, it's now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Watch your head.
Like that.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Darkness, charm.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You cannot hide.
They promise.
Show me what I got. I mean, it's a good piece, but like... it's fine.
There's no time to lose.
A little more heat.
You are doomed to fail.
An imaginary
Protect all beauty.
attack. I can't remember if it was percent or flat. It had effect hit rate, which might be good for Welt, but Welt is currently as built as he's going to get. Mainly because I
Spend freely.
am a little irritated with him.
Watch your head.
Formation.
If I go check my warp tracker, I could tell you. Might you too.
Flesh
More season.
darkness charge.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
Warp
evening?
tracker, where is it? It's in my soup.
Power of the
My
preservation.
soup.
More season.
Okay.
Watch your head.
Since you're already here, why not
Where
have
did
a
I
meal
get
before
you?
the evening?
I think I got you losing. I lost my boot hill 50-50. Then I got boot hill at 27. I was at 82 pity when I got Welt, and then I spent another 27 wishes getting boot hill himself. I lost my Kafka 2020 at 21 pity, and then she came home at 29. And I lost my Aventurine at 83, and then I got him at 81. That shit sucks. This is me having to like go through and do the thing. Anything good? Let's check. Why? I don't have an imaginary character I'm getting. Leave me alone. I don't have any characters.
You are doomed to fail.
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust.
Good God.
Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty. Oh.
Darkness charge. Wretched and fleeting.
We're not done yet.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla. Darkness charge. You cannot hide.
Let me bestow upon you
Darkness
despair.
charge.
No dirty tricks, watch your head.
Like
A world devoured by ice.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Darkness charge. Like a shadow.
The world that they promised.
That might be good. It's a rope, though. Not what I'm looking for.
Since you're already
Fire
here,
damage.
why not have
Fire
a meal before the
damage.
evening?
There's no time to lose.
Fire damage.
Tremble before my power.
It's on me. No dirty tricks.
Wretched and fleeting. Darkness charge.
Watch your head.
Wretched and fleeting.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Oh.
Darkness charge.
formation.
No dirty tricks,
The
alright?
eternal freeze will bury you.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the evening?
Like
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head. Darkness sharp. You cannot hide.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
10,000 lightning bolts. They try to teach me how to dance. Perfect shine above my head. There's a dark beneath my bed. Disco balls hanging by a thread. I like to make myself believe that black earth bounce slowly.
He has risen, baby girl.
Jump scare. Every single fucking time.
He has risen, baby girl.
I am the blade.
You stress me out sometimes. I like you.
No dirty tricks.
I just got home.
You got home.
I got home.
Books.
I got books. I got
or be destroyed. There is no other
I canceled the package.
Huh? 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 Oh my
I
gosh.
canceled. Oh no, not that package. I was talking about my package.
Your package. Meanwhile, I got my face care. My face care is waiting for me.
Oh nice.
Man, my skin is so fucking sensitive that I have to have a very specific skincare routine. I'll drop the skincare routine. However, it's for very dry and sensitive skin.
Yeah. I don't have that. I've been blessed by the gods.
You're greasy. You're smelly.
I am not greasy. I have very soft skin. Also, I'm a little bit louder than you.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I teehee.
There's no time to lose.
I was like, as soon as I got into my room and I started unpacking my stuff, I tried looking for my my backflow air incense holder. I couldn't find it. I'm sad. I'll probably have to buy a new one. Hello? Oh, they went to go get their fucking skincare shit. Alright. How is chat doing today? See, we're dead like always. Ooh. Doing jack shit, fuck off. Yeah, that's the mood. I just got home from hanging out with a friend. You have your pet gig.
I love a package.
I canceled my heater because it was not gonna come.
That's bullshit. I'm gonna be so
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the refund so I can
I'm gonna give those to Stinky. Stinky, smelly. Again.
Like a shadow. You
Him.
cannot hide. Darkness
Oh, my cat is scratching at the door. Navi! 1 second, I gotta let her in.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let the cat in.
I also got a new tarot deck.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well, at Barnes & Noble. Because we went to the mall.
to lose.
I got the Mystic Mondays tarot deck.
Watch your head.
Yeah, it's for Hypnos.
I got my face cat. My face cat is here.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yippee.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, yeah, the face cat. It might be a bit frozen.
Like a shadow.
Oh,
Cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Also, there is a new Discord server. Cause some shit.
You did
I
it
did it.
stupid. You did it stupid.
I did do it stupid. There's the new Discord server if you guys would like to join.
Yeah, fucking stupid.
So some stuff happened and I deleted it. It was there's no good way to explain what happened, but it got deleted.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue to get on your fucking ass about it.
Teehee.
Hee hee hee.
Teehee.
You... Motherfucker. Put back together my Lego flower because it fell apart a little bit ago. And I've just had the piece on the floor waiting for me to step on it.
Hey! Stop eating plastic. Stop that.
The cat.
Stop eating microplastics. Stop it.
Lego flowers.
They're not good for you.
Also, I forgot. While I was dealing with my fucking stream scuff, as per usual, I forgot to turn on CloudBot because I actually did change the link on here as well.
Is CloudBot? Yeah, CloudBot's not in stream.
I just turned it on. What the fuck? CloudBot, can you fix your shit?
CloudBot.
CloudBot, you fuck! Ah! Why did you turn off again? Stop it! Do I have to reload the page?
There, it worked for me. Streamlabs worked.
I had to reload the page because it was being a dick. Show me. Shit.
That's not Cloudbot, that's Streamlabs.
Streamlabs? Technically
Yeah,
it is
Streamlabs.
Cloudbot. Activate Cloudbot. It's a Streamlabs Cloudbot, dingus.
Meh.
Me. Up, 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 up.
I'm doing your redesign.
Yeah, baby! Another thing that's coming up too soon.
Yup, the redesign. Do you need me to make your PNG as well?
Perhaps. Or
You
I
wanna
might...
try to do PNG plus?
Yeah.
I can try making a PNG plus VTuber. A PNG tuber.
No dirty tricks.
Maybe.
Bust.
I don't know.
Or
That's
maybe
gonna
I'll
be a
take
whole
it
lot of figuring out how to rig that sucker.
We can both rewatch the PNG plus tutorial.
I gotta figure
'Cause
out how to make it bounce. How do I
Yeah,
make it bounce?
No dirty tricks, alright?
I have to redraw my whole thing because I'm not happy with the one that I made. I have to redraw it again because it looks weird.
I get to figure out how to give myself jiggle physics.
Yup.
I never said I was PG-13.
Bust.
Well, your new one doesn't have titties, so
No titties.
you will get jiggle physics all in the eyes. Oh yeah, we went to the nerd shop, which has like knives and swords, and they sharpened my knife for free.
Nice.
Yeah. So now my blue knife is very sharp. So I love that shop, honestly. It's called I already forgot the name of it. It was just it's like a D&D like kind of nerd shop. They have suits of armors, they have witch stuff in there, some tarot decks, some incense, like, and then a lot of knives, like a lot of knives, and some jewelry.
Kniff.
I also got a fidget ring
Nice.
there, and it glows in the dark apparently.
Yay! I fixed my fucking thing. There we go. No more problems.
Navi, are you becoming an issue? Are you being an issue? Yeah. I would have like probably been out for like 1 more hour, but like I was also getting a little eepy.
You were getting eepsy. I've got an hour left
I
of stream.
I left the house at like 11 a.m. and now it's 7 p.m.
Yeah, you were out for a bit, you know.
Yeah, I was out for a bit. I was kind of sleepy. But no, I had a great time.
It's always good to get out of the house.
Mhm.
However, I can't do that right now because I'm on a timer. I don't like dealing with outside of the house when I'm on a timer.
Yeah, Lonan is also severely autistic like me. So we were talking about like, yeah, I don't really get out of the house that much. Like, I only go to work or go to the store. That's about it.
Yeah, for real.
Or I go to, and I was like, they were like, I either go to the store,
Hello,
which is my
mouse?
work, or I go to work.
Bitch.
I was like, yeah, the only times I go out of the house is like I go to work or I go to a medical appointment. And we're like, huh, we both severely autistic.
Watch your head.
We be autism.
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 Autism, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Ooh. This Friday, I'm actually gonna pick up a Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Ooh.
So, Fridays are going to be horror days.
Or
So
maybe
we're
I'll
going to
take
be
it
actually doing horror streams.
Ooh, which game are you getting?
Because I haven't finished Juniors, I want to actually see if I can make it through the final night of Juniors. I know how the game goes. I know how to play the game.
Survive
It's just
or
that
be
final
destroyed.
night. I've never
There
made
is
it
no
to the
other
final
choice.
night.
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Like, man,
Time to twirl!
we suffer. The last couple times I've tried to play it, there's been people in my life who just ruined it. And that was just... And now we're cleaning out the people drawer.
Or maybe
because,
I'll take it all.
you know, I'm not great with keeping track of multiple people at once. I never have been.
Yep.
So...
And... Oh, fuck. And, you should be able to play any game you like. If you like it, you should be able to play it.
Maybe at
It's
some
like-
point I'll get a compact plug-in thing for my fucking Switch so I can actually play Legends of Zelda.
You mean a capture card?
Yeah, capture card. Capture card for the fucking Switch. And then I'll play it.
Yeah, no, it's the same fucking thing. You just it's a capture card and it has an HDMI port in it, and then you get the dock for the Switch and you put it in the dock and you have the controllers off the dock, off the Switch and in a whatever you like. And then you just hook up how you would hook it up to a TV, right into the HDMI dock.
But
On the capture card, and that's how you do it.
we're silly. Silly goofy. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. One day. One day I will have an actual Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Do you have your TV dock still?
It's still in Kansas. I have no fucking clue where it is.
You gotta get that first, or get a replacement.
I'll get a replacement. It's no fucking problem. Hopefully they don't cost an arm and a leg. That's the only thing I foresee being a problem.
If you... Oh god, if you go to like a secondhand store like GameStop or something, not GameStop, but maybe like more local,
Yep.
you could probably get one for like $20.
Yep. Yep.
But you would have to make sure you get the dock itself and the cords.
Yep. Yep. I know. I'm not stupid. Like, I will see if I can find one online first, because I don't like going out of the house. Especially with, Global Panini two-part, fucking...
Yeah, no,
Electric
bird flu... no, bird flu is nothing to be scared about. Like, it's
There's
really
also
nothing to be scared about.
a new
No,
virus in China. Norovirus is also a thing. Bird flu is a thing. There's a pneumovirus coming from China, and it moved to India. So, yeah, essentially we're fucked. It's Global Paninis Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Anyways.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Everything's okay.
You think it'll be fine? I think the Trumpies are gonna be stupid again. It's...
Well, you know what? At this point, natural selection.
Natural selection. Yes.
I have a job to do.
You have a job. Make sure to wash your hands with soap.
I work with food. I have to. I do. It's like a foam soap, too. It's like a nice soap. But, like, the hand sanitizer after you wash your hands, like, in the bathroom, it's oily. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened to the bathroom hand sanitizer, but I don't use it. But, like, when I get out of the bathroom, I wash my hands again, and then I do hand sanitizer behind the counter.
Like... There's... part of me...
There's... Navi, are you having a fun time? I pulled out one of my, plush blankets, and she's having a good time making biscuits.
Yeah. I have...
You have...
severe agoraphobia.
Yeah, we know.
Yep. I'm severely agoraphobic and germophobic, and I've been actively having, like, the worst time knowing that it's Global Paninis Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's just a repeat of 2020, and I'm not having a good time.
Yeah. I don't see it, like, glowing in the dark, but I might be just stupid. I might be blind.
You might be blind.
Yeah, I got a fidget wing. It's black and blue.
Mm.
It's got stars and moons on it. I can probably get a picture of it.
It's time for the soup. Do I want to actually do Star Rail quests? Or do I want to switch to Zenless just to fucking finish out the stream? Because I do have to do Zenless at some point today. What?
I did. Brain fried.
Brain fry?
Yeah, brain fry. Also, here's the ring that I got. It's a fidget ring. I sent it to you.
Stinky, 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 smelly. Smelly, stinky. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. It's got, like, the design all around. Yeah, I really like it. I had a good date.
That's good.
I got called a good kisser, and I was thanked for it. I can't take compliments. I need to physically punch this man, I feel. Every time he compliments me, I'm like, oh, I wanna, oh. And fucking, one of my other friends was like, you know, that's called being a tsundere. I was like, how about you shut the fuck up? Fucking weeb.
L. 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 I'm really thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. I miss my wives. I miss my wife tales. I spent way too long.
Do you have Black Swan? Like, I saw, like, a preview of your stream and it was like you Black Swan. Do you have her?
No.
Or was that just a quest?
That was a quest. I've faced the older sibling trauma that I'd been avoiding because shit just wasn't the right time, and now it's just like, alright, I'll accept it. This is acceptance.
Yeah. I miss my wife Tails.
I miss my wife Tails.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Damn. Alright. You know what? We're switching games real quick.
Which game are you gonna switch to?
Zenless.
Navi, you're really making those biscuits, goddamn.
She's going. Ooh, she's going.
She going. She going. She looking at me with like one eye half closed. She looks drunk.
For real.
My cat's drunk and making biscuits. Can't believe that.
Gotta change my YouTube
Ah, yes,
title.
purple screen.
Purple.
Yeah, you do.
Purple. That's fine. We good. We great. We amazing. Dance on me.
Yeah, we were at the mall most of the day, just going around. There's a new anime shop there too, and it's like it's so huge. Like it's a big ass. They had a lot of Hatsune Miku stuff there, and I was just like, whoa, I cannot spend $200 on a figurine right now. But they also had like a lot of Sailor Moon figurines. They had Godzilla stuff there. Like they had a lot of stuff
I
there.
actually have to set this shit up. I have to set this shit up. Motherfucker.
Oh no.
The game capture, it's fine.
Does it have the sound?
I capture a specific window. Can I actually play it? Are you gonna no.
We might not get the sound.
Okay. Everything is way too big. It's covering us. Move.
Oh god.
Move.
It's just the full screen.
Full screen. I have moved it, and now we shall stretch it.
And you gotta put it underneath all the layers.
It is. It is underneath all the layers.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with, like, my PNG tuber. I don't know. Like, when I'm able to stream again, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Do something.
I'll do something. I'll figure it out. We hear the game too, by the way.
Okay, I was just...
Everything's good.
Okie dokie. I was making sure. We were making sure. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright.
I'm so sleepy.
You EB?
Yeah. I've had a good day. Good day, walked a lot. Got my steps in.
You got your steps in.
I have 4,537 steps. I had a good day.
What?
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello!
Alright,
I'm so
I was doing
pleased
the
to see you in
event.
such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
That guy kind of looks like Kanich.
Got it. Chief,
please my boy.
This isn't
He's got even the same fucking eyes, man. Come on, he can't. No.
Used up your leave for the year. In theory,
He's just more gothic, okay?
Theory is
He's got a fucking choker up.
It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO, but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say?
I will bully characters
I'll
because I
figure
feel
something
like
out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking
I'll be right
off.
back.
Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Stinky.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Harumasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to...
Oh, no you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Oh...
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
Oh, it's you. No wonder there was only one knock. Too lazy to knock again, huh?
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
That sounds really suspicious.
I am back.
If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh, bop, 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 bop.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Not better.
He got a bow.
If you log in, you can actually get him for free.
Maybe soon.
I don't know how long that's going to last.
Fine, I'm opening it now.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm opening it now. Is it like in the mail, like how they give free characters that way?
No, it's in the back.
I probably have to update the game. Oh, I have to update Hoyo Lab. Hoyo Play, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh.
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
My man.
Understood.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must... How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys—
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same— So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our—
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words,
While
can't
this is
say no to
loading,
me.
I'm gonna go try and find some food. I'll be right back.
Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll...
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it. This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
How did you manage to gather so much?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Come on. Using me as an excuse now?
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let... Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow?
They are still...
His eyes. What's happening?
There's no...
I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear it.
Stay away from him!
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna...
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
I'm just gonna order food.
It's over now.
Very real.
Rest in peace.
There's nothing here.
His corrupt. That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
I gotta look at how much money I have first.
Aptitude regression syndrome.
I am getting the refund in a couple days though for my Amazon package, so that should be
They
fine.
have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will
Oh my god, I know what might be open. Panera.
sensory perception under severe pain.
Yeah.
In the end,
Oh my god, it's open. Let's go. I haven't missed it tonight.
ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you... know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had
Oh, they got
progressed to late
lattes
stages.
now. Like a mocha latte and an iced mocha latte and a signature hot
Decided to enter
chocolate.
the hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking. None of that sounds like the Harumasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. To make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can...
Oh, I forgot that I was... Okay.
You've been
Press to play.
investigating Master.
That's right.
Completely
I found a shelter
forgot that I had a
was
game
died in
open.
years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Ever heard of the old saying, no secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Stinky. The Stinky puts him in the blender.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
What's up with that Kirishima guy? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you two.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal
Please.
is my
Please!
master. His drug
It said
improves
I
ether aptitude temporarily,
had a limited amount of
but there's no way
time
around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found
to,
guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time.
get stuff
But
done.
disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him, because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops, I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I did get him. There we go. I just started wishing on his banner. I was like, how the fuck do I get this, man?
It's an event. Like, you have to go into the event menu, dingus.
No, I didn't go into the event menu. I exited out of the wish stuff and stuff. And then he was like, here you go.
Here you go. I exist now. I'm yours.
Yep.
They're as lazy as he is. Over at Hoyoverse.
Alright.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter,
Bennett?
and medical care. Without him, we'd be
Bennett.
homeless.
Bennett?
We're all
That
very
voice,
grateful
I
to him.
recognize it.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find
Which one is
another Harumasa.
his?
Your name's Kana, right?
Why are you
W
so
engine.
quiet?
Which one is his?
The medicine
Never
ball.
mind. I see it. I see it.
Ah, she's not used to
I asked
socializing due to
after
her
I.
health. Don't mind her.
As soon as I asked, I saw his
No
face
use
in
just
the
standing
bottom.
here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
Now I'm just trying to get Miyabi. I lost my 50-50 the other night.
Got any plans next?
No.
Maybe
My
we could
50-50.
go somewhere else to.
No, that was on standard. I got what's her face?
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr.
If you got
Kirishima,
Nekomata, I'm gonna
but
be
we've received an anonymous
upset.
tip about illegal
No.
activities you may
Kaleda.
be involved with.
Okay.
Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what
Yeah,
this is about.
intern not stuff to do.
Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty.
Cat,
Don't give up.
please.
Tell you what,
I'm
I'll
doing
take the
something.
kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely.
I'm
Sound
busy.
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Port
Edit
But could you take them to Port Elpis? The
Oh,
sanatorium
sweet.
is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh, you don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my
Oh, this
super
one's good
rich, you
for,
want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium?
God, what's his
Might
name?
Just drop a couple $100 million
It-
pennies on it.
I got Peacekeeper specialized.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium.
And I got it again.
We'll be
It's.
sure to
I
invite
think
you
that's
once
Seth.
Everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right.
I'm not too sure,
we
though.
still have to get some things ready.
All right.
Send a
I'll bring them
screenshot.
to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Gray hair,
Okay, kids,
purplish
stay close to
eyes.
Haramasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble.
Got it.
Oh, I got the fucking medicine ball. Let's go.
Everyone,
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I
I'll
love
take you
to
to the
hear it. Love to hear it. I got my boys W engine here recently.
Asa got Kaboom the cannon for the other girl that I use sometimes.
Mm.
Where is she? Yeah, for Lucy.
Mm.
Alrighty, buddy, have your thing.
Oh, okay, so R1.
Alright, time to get off the game. Got what I wanted. I'm done. I did it.
You did it.
I get it.
You did it. What am I doing? I'm going over here.
Officer,
You
one
mean
a mission?
this guy?
Take me along.
You got this guy?
One sec, I gotta look at the stream. Yeah, it's that guy.
That's
I got
Seth.
his W engine twice.
Oh, very real.
Yeah, I don't have him, but I have his W engine now.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it a couple of times. Damn.
What?
You can 5-star that motherfucker. You can 5-star it.
Could I? Oh, I could. How do I do that? I forget.
You go into the enhancement. It's overclock.
Oh.
I forgot you play with controllers, so the button's different for you. You gotta unlock them though.
Damn. Alright.
You only needed 2 to unlock.
I only needed 2. That one's 5-starred.
Ready for combat. You want to?
I'm at your disposal.
You want to know what my
See?
biggest flex is?
What?
I got his fucking W engine on the same 10 pull as him.
Nice. What's his W engine look like? Oh. It looks like a...
Now I have 2
I wanna...
copies of it.
I wanna... You wanna, like... To compare, like... It kind of looks like... a little shark.
A little bit.
Like a little shark, robot. I have no idea what's up with my fucking PC. Well, my laptop. It streams. It just hates streams so much. Like, if I go on my phone's going to be, like, faster than this laptop. Like, I'm really lagged behind on my laptop.
It's probably, the graphics card throwing a shit fit, because the graphics card can sometimes cause those issues.
Yeah.
The graphics card is technically what runs the stream and the GPU and the CPU, and again, it's a laptop. Laptops aren't made for that sort of overclock, you know?
Okay, so the Panera Bread that I just ordered from closes at 9 p.m. But the app was like, you got 50 minutes to order. I was like, oh god. Excuse me?
That's because of, like, end of day stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on my haramasa.
I got my broccoli cheddar soup. And a half a sandwich. That is steak and provolone.
Is it time to clock out?
I've got so many people I need to build. I'm still working on her and him.
My guys can only go up to level 20, so... I don't have that many people that I need to build.
Wife.
Jane Doe.
Wife with her W engine. We win. We win at this. We win.
You're so happy with that.
We stay winning. We stay winning. We stay winning.
Yeah.
I don't... What's that? I don't remember getting this. It's gonna be so for real.
What is that for?
Give me a second. I gotta check that. It might be Grace's. I have no fucking clue.
I can look it up.
No, I already pulled up her page.
Alright.
Yeah, that's hers. Anyways.
Grace's? Which one's Grace again?
I only handle technical matters.
I'm just gonna look this up because I don't know.
It's, Kaleda's bigger sister.
Great. Oh, it's her. It's, Uga.
God, you're just as bad as I was.
It's ooh. It's
Auga.
ooh.
I have the
It's
entire
Auga.
fucking Bellabog crew now. Not that I'm...
Don't look down on me.
The Bellabug crew? What? Oh, on Honkai?
No.
You got
on Zenless, dingus. So I've got Kaleda, I've got Grace, I've got Ben, and I've got Anton.
There's a Bellabug in Zenless?
Yeah, Bellabog Industries. They're the construction.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Oh, I'm also a dumb wait, where that's also a Honkai Star Rail area.
Yeah, I know it is. Doofus.
What the fuck? Why are they reusing names?
Because fuck you, that's why.
It's so confusing.
Because coming up with names is so fucking hard.
True.
So the team I'm probably going to run for Harumasa, if I don't get Miyabi, is probably going to be Asaba, Lycon, and Sokaku.
Ready.
If you need
Wanna be my research subject?
a mission,
I'm still waiting for the day I
my
get
research subject?
fucking Nekomata, because I do have her W engine.
I want her so badly. I have her as my co-star at the moment. I love Nakamata. I love her.
Did you call me?
She has two tails.
Which alien?
She's a cat girl. She's perfect.
So by the time I'm done, I will probably have 3 complete teams.
Can you set up teams like in this?
I don't think so.
Like,
unless you're going through Hollow Zero. No. But like, keeping in mind that I actively use Juyen, Anby, and Nicole as that's my main team currently because I'm still working on
Hoyoverse, let us do pre-teams. Like, you know what I mean. Like, make it where we have, like, a area, like how Genshin and Star Rail have it, where, like, you can set up teams and not have it active. Yeah, do that. Do that for Zenless. I gotta let Navi in.
Stinky, stinky, smelly, smelly, stinky. Smelly and stinky. All at the same time.
You're so talkative. You're a yapper.
She yapping?
She yapping. My head hurt.
Does anybody have some ibuprofen? My head hurts.
Do you have some ibuprofen? I think I got a headache. Alright, I got a headache.
Yeah.
A donk. Just fucking brutally murdered. Just, you got some ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Yeah.
How's that motherfucker not dead? Hey, stop eating plastic. I'm gonna take the plastic away from where you can get it. You have 1 more hour before I feed you. 1 more hour. Stop being a menace.
Oh, I'm over time.
Yeah, you're 4 hours and 3 minutes now.
That's fine. Overtime is fine. I'm allowed overtime.
You can finish this cutscene and then stop.
There's that. Mainly because Zenless isn't technically one of the games I want to play on stream. Like, I might eventually, but like, not right now.
Restart the whole story. Make a streamer account.
No! All my hard work! If I make a Europe account, I could actually use my VPN.
No, you could just switch the server. And it doesn't stop you.
I know. That's
Yeah,
why...
you don't need to use a VPN.
No, like, VPN also helps with ping. I learned that the hard way when I opened up my American server Star Rail account and had like 200 ping because I was on the UK VPN server. Dingus.
Stop being a mince. I know, you're so sweet. You're such a sweet cat.
Good lord.
Are you attacking me?
Attack?
You're being a menace.
Attack?
Yeah, she's attacking me. She's being vicious.
Attack.
My order has been picked up from Panera Bread and is on the way.
Alright, nice.
Sweet.
How many 5 stars do I have with their W engines and I not know it? I need Nakamata.
You want to see my order? Because the DoorDasher has taken a picture of my bag and drink. There's my order. I can't zoom in on it. Can't read if I ordered it correctly or not.
Is what it is, you know?
I got a mocha iced latte. My food is on the way. But yeah. Oh yeah, the shop I was talking about is Forged in Fire. That's what the shop name is called. Or Forged in Fantasy. Yeah, it's Forged in Fantasy. And like they had the Master Sword and Shield in the back there. I was like, oh, I can't. And they had a Raiden sword or Ayaka sword. They have a lot of stuff there, and Hu Tao's staff, and I'll just copy this picture real quick.
I don't need to do that. Why did my phone fucking buzz? Man.
Like, look, I'll share this to you. Like, they have this. They have like a cosplay section in the back.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Damn, they got Jongle's shit weapon.
Yep.
Staff of Homa.
They also had the polearm for Raiden, I think.
Oh, they had...
I'm pretty sure that is Raiden's polearm. Yeah.
I loved that.
Yeah, I didn't see it while I was there, so I think somebody already bought it. That picture was like 32 weeks ago, so...
Sad.
Someone definitely bought it. They had, They also had Hawkeye's sword from the movie.
Man,
It
if
was.
only I have
I love this.
this
I
game.
love this store so much. It's such a good store. It's a nerd shop, and I love it so much. I'm gonna be sad when I move up into your place, and I have to leave that store behind.
Man, we've got stores like that around here.
I know.
We've got the Mall of America, for fuck's sake. Big ass mall.
I know.
There's plenty of
But-
nerd shops.
None will be like Forged in Fantasy. Because they also got like witch stuff there, and I got like backdrop cones of Dragon's Blood. Now I need to find my fucking backdrop cone incense holder. Or just buy a new one, I don't know. My food is almost here. I opened Amazon like that was DoorDash. I'm special. My DoorDasher is close. Owie. There's a pimple on my shoulder. But yeah, we went to Forged in Fantasy and they sharpened my knife for free. My blue knife. Yeah. The guys there are honestly so great. I like the staff there. One of the staff members that works the register, I saw last time I went there. I was like, hey, I know you. He's like, yeah, you. Yeah.
No boy.
CP. Soon I get food.
Soon.
Soon. They're on the highway next to my house. It's not really a highway anymore because the speed limit's now like 35. It was 45, but then they changed it. I still can't believe I cut my nostril with my fucking nail.
Fingernails?
It hurt.
Sharp, dude.
I know. And I have a very sensitive nostril. Like, I just... Because I was trying to look outside the window, and I fucking, like, punched myself slightly, but with my nail, and it cut my nostril.
Dingus.
It was because of the dog. The dog was in my way, and I tried to move her aside, and I kind of fell over a little bit. Anara does not know how to close bags. Yeah, I got the Homer's Odyssey and Iliad, and I got Tarot from Barnes & Noble. A good day. Because I've been looking for the two of the books together for a while, and usually they are so apart, but I got them in a bundle, so it was good. And I believe only for like... God, I have to look at the books real quick. Because it was cheap. I got both of them for $39. Which is a really good deal. $39 for the Odyssey and Iliad together. Which is pretty good because both of the books like on their sale for like $20 each or like $25, so that would have been like $50 or something. It's really funny because I was like, where's the Odyssey? I'm gonna try and find the Odyssey. And then I got a brain freeze which caused me like to bend over a bit. And is when I looked up, there it was right in front of my face. It's like a sign from God. Just like bend down, look forward. Bet it was Loki that did that to me.
Very, very real.
Loki would give me a brain freeze to show me where something is. Yippee, my Dasher's here. Like, almost here, but like, they're on the road. I see their car lights. Alright. It's time to end stream soon.
Yeah, let me finish out this dialogue and then I'll be done.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. Ugh, fuck. Man.
Time to add another one to the list. Haramatsu's so real for what he said to Kana.
I've gotten my food. They really did not close this fucking bag. They just put tape on the top of it and called it a day.
Yep. I mean, technically that's what all
They-
places do.
No, usually they fold it once so that there's no open spot on the top. I got chips. There's my sandwich. My soup. Did I get a utensil? Did I get a utensil? No. Luckily, I have a spoon next to me. So I don't have to go get up and grab a spoon.
Okay.
Time for stream to end.
Yeah, time for stream to end. You got an extra 20 minutes out of me. Oh wow, it's not like I didn't just shit out a 7-hour stream out of fucking thin air. But yeah, it's been a good stream. Been a great stream. Oh, fool. Ooh.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup. Oh, God.
Guys, if you ever want some good broccoli cheddar soup, go to Panera.
Man.
Panera's
alright.
got the shit.
Anyways, yeah.
And I got a Philly cheesesteak, basically.
I gotta check my commands. I forget. I forgot.
Make sure to join the new Discord server, if you haven't already.
You can find all my links over on the beacons, to my Twitter, to my YouTube, to the Twitch, if you're coming the other way. Join the Discord for stream and uploads, alerts, and, I will see you this Friday for Horror Night. So, yeah. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. EST. Or not EST, CST. Shut up.
EST is my time.
That's your time. Technically, it's 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. your time.
Yep.
Yup. So, I'll see you this Friday. Bye, chat. Bye-bye, chat.